How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everybody's having a good ass day. Today, we are talking about. Today, we are talking about more Mr. Beast. Apparently, there's been a bit of an update, and we're going to be sitting here and watching as Nuxanor sums it up.
Breasticles and testicles. Well,
Why is that how you start the video? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. Um. Oh my God, Nuxie, Nuxie, my boy. Jesus, goddamn. Okay, all right, recomposed. Let's do this.
welcome to a brand new YouTube video exposing Mr. Breast. It's exciting, the world is on fire, and everyone is so ready for this new YouTube intro. So upper echelon, drop the video. Mr. Beast is covering up everything. Part 2, videos deleted, blah, blah, blah. Now, the main reason I want to be covering... there are two main reasons that I want to get into this. One, I'm sure he has access to this Google Doc.
Well, yeah.
A lot of people have access to this Google Doc at this point, and I'll share it if I feel like it. This is a Google Doc of every one of Mr. Breast's videos that has been edited on YouTube over the last few days. He has been cutting out mountains of his content. He has edited 83 videos currently up on his channel. He removed 2 seconds from this one, 19 from this one, 19 from this one, 31 from this one, 20 from this one, etc., etc. This one he removed a full 101 seconds. This one he reviewed a full 297 seconds. He has been combing through his entire goddamn backlog, covering up any form of stuff that might go up against him. And of course,
By the way, doing this is like peak destruction of evidence. As soon as you start doing this stuff, the cops can if this goes to court, they can go, hey, you changed all of this stuff. Why did you do that? Were you erasing evidence? If not, then show it to us so that we can make that decision ourselves. So yeah, this was very stupid of him to do. If he actually is innocent, which I mean we know he isn't, but it's like, yeah,
I got access to the Google Doc.
they're very dumb
I
of
think
him
a
to
lot
do
of people
this.
have seen this already. I don't know. I'm sure Upper Echelon is going to cover it at some point. I scanned through it like so, and I saw the Google Doc there, so I'm sure he's cooking as well.
I kind of love these
so
reaction squares.
The main reason
Like
why
Nuxanor
we're
reacts to
doing
Upper
this is to
Echelon,
talk
and
about
I
the
react to
extent of
Nuxanor.
the Mr. Beast cover-up when it comes to what's been exposed and alleged about him. Now, let me give you a full rundown on what's been going on in literally only 30 seconds, because there's a lot that we need to talk about, okay? And if, for those of you keeping track at home, every time I'm covering Mr. Breast's newest drama and newest controversy, I update the descriptions of my Mr. Breast video. So my next Mr. Breast video is going to be talking about how Mr. Breast got into Ludwig and Oompaville, interviewed what's-his-face. So if you look at my description, it says, it all began when Ava Chris Tyson got exposed. Then Mr. Beast got into insane drama. Then a Mr. Beast former employee called him a fraud. Then Mr. Beast's team did the worst damage control ever with bad responses and lawsuits. Then Mr. Beast's charity, the Team C's, got exposed by Dogpack 404. Then Mr. Breasts released Survive 100 Days in Nuclear Bunker with $500,000 and deleted negative comments and got a flood ton of dislikes. All right, we're going to get into that. That's a whole controversy as well that Keemstar has been trying to say is not true, whatever. Then Ludwig and Oompaville interviewed Dogpack, then the Fire Nation attacked. This description will get longer by 1 sentence every single time we continue to cover Mr. Breasticle. So, anyway,
Wow.
That's the new Mr. Beast drama in 30 seconds. I wanted to talk today about...
He wants to talk to us about Pringles. No, not the Pringles.
The extent of the cover-up that's been going on. Lying about comments, lying about dislikes, lying about past content, and removing content from 83 of his past videos.
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking...
Basically, he's erasing evidence now, and it's going to be super unsuccessful because all this does is hide it from his viewers. And let's be honest, Mr. Beast viewers are a little bit too young to even care about this stuff. So realistically, he's not really doing much other than bury himself deeper because YouTube has all of the versions of these videos. Like you can say, "Oh, we don't have it." YouTube does. And if a court order is given, YouTube's going to have to put over those videos unless they want to get shafted. And trust me, no single YouTuber is important enough for YouTube to take that shafting from the I guess governing bodies of this sort of thing. It's like it's not happening. You're getting fucked.
Can go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I don't like the dishonesty. I don't like the cover up. Shining grace. At least.
I mean, it just comes down to the fact that like if random YouTubers can access these old versions of the videos that have now been edited, then so can a tribunal, right? Like it's not it's you're this isn't going to do anything for Mr. Beast except add to the fact that he's being dishonest because he's
He's
trying to
not a
erase
pedophile
evidence.
yet. That we know
Yet
of.
that
So
we
this
know
is a
of.
huge
Yeah.
dub. All right, let's go.
I mean, give it time. You never know.
All right. Title says it all, and before some people comment on why I'm even talking about this in the first place,
Why are you even
I
talking
think
about
it's
this
pretty
first place?
important to understand why and how the richest and most popular people in the entire world get away with doing unethical things.
Well, they have money.
Ooh,
That's it.
this is where we're going. Ooh, that's a bingo. Yeah, I do love how rich and powerful people get away with things.
Well, thing is, in order to become rich and powerful, you have to do the unethical things because that's the only way for you to get accepted by the already rich and powerful people who are doing the unethical things, and then those rich and powerful people help you get rich and powerful yourself. The problem comes when the general public finds out, and the other rich and powerful people want nothing to do with you because they don't want people to know for a fact that they are also evil and corrupt because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much money you have if, a million people show up at your doorstep, right?
This is one of those times that I just sit down and I recognize how lucky I am as a person that Mr. Breast is not in fact Jewish, because the amount of anti-Semitism that would be flung my way if he was a Jew.
Nutsinor, like, Nuts has to absolutely be on his best behavior no matter what on the internet. Like, if he ever gets truly canceled, not just, oh, he said a mean thing, canceled, like actually canceled because he does some awful shit, you just know it's gonna trigger some Holocaust level shit.
That would be crazy.
This is basically a case study in how that ends up happening. This is where we need a tremendous amount
I mean, it doesn't really take a case study to understand why that happens. It's like, oh, look at that. This person who has near infinite resources and can do whatever the hell he wants is doing whatever the hell he wants. And, that usually revolves around making his life better and not caring about if it makes other people's life worse.
of context,
It's
which
really,
has been
really
hashed
simple.
and rehashed by pretty much every single commentary channel on all of YouTube.
Yes.
Because of that, I'll condense it as much as possible and skip through to the important stuff. Mr. Beast, the world's largest social media influencer, if you haven't heard of him, which you probably have, otherwise you wouldn't be watching this video, has a team of
True.
people surrounding him.
Yes.
On that team are a number of individuals, one of which
I will do this as concisely as possible. Mr. Beast, famous guy, you may have heard of him. You probably did. On his team, he has individuals, famous people. You probably heard of them.
is named Chris Tyson, choosing to now
Why would you call out Chris Tyson? That's pretty transphobic of you, upper echelon.
It is because he's dead naming her
That you'd single out the one
because
trans
that's what's
person on his
important
team.
here.
go by the name Ava.
That was a joke. For those of you that were unaware and unable to pick up the sarcasm, that was obviously a joke.
This person has become the centerpiece of a wide-ranging social media scandal for a variety of reasons, but one of those reasons is their enthusiastic association with
I was worried I was playing it at fast speed.
an artist named Shadman.
Ah!
Really quick,
No! Why do we always have to bring back the Shadman shit? Yeah. Well,
I actually tried to look into Shadman a bit. Apparently, there's this bodybuilder guy on Instagram that is now going by Shadman, and he's absolutely fucking bulked the fuck out, and he kind of has some like resemblance to Shadman. So like, I'm kind of worried that Shadman has now become an actual Giga Chad. But like, I looked into it, and I don't think they're the same person. Still though, fucking crazy.
as someone that has been canceled for my association with Shadman, my best friend of all time, as someone that's been exposed by my association with him because Shadman DM'd me. I know, it's
And by the way, in case you all thought I was kidding, like, I am not. This guy goes by Shadman. I think it might just be his name. It's clearly not the same person. At least I don't think it is, but like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I ain't gay, but dang.
pretty bad. It's pretty awful that I was DM'd by a bad man.
True.
I'm so associated with him because of the DM I got from him.
Shadman is an NSFW, not safe for work style artist who specializes in something called. It's really safe for work style artist who specializes in something called.
Censored because YouTube is consistently throttling the video on upload and this word might be the reason why. Okay.
It's really strange to sit here and talk about
this. Natsunor, your head is huge. It makes it hard to understand what's on the screen. Big-headed ass.
Wait. Did he? Upper Echelon had to cut out his explanation of lolly hentai?
Yes.
Because he probably got demonetized for it.
Yes.
Or age restricted.
Yes. This surprises you?
No, I don't see him age restricted. He must have cut it out. He must have given an explanation and then cut it out because YouTube doesn't love that.
Yeah.
Understandably so, to be honest.
I mean, he could have explained it by just saying by drawing inappropriate imagery of real children. Like, you can explain it that way, and I doubt YouTube would have a problem with it.
Is a Japanese pop culture term referring to, quote, fictional media that focuses on young or young-looking girl characters, particularly in a or manner.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he censored the
like
fuck
crazy.
out of that, yeah.
He blurred the screen and everything. Bro!
The thing to understand is that
this just shows that, like,
look,
I know we're not here to talk about upper echelon, but like this type of thing just makes me think you're just bad at writing your own script. Like, he's clearly had a script. He wrote this out, obviously, but like very much so he is bad at writing the script, because if you can't explain this without using terms that might be censored, it's really not that hard. It's just inappropriate imagery of children, or even inappropriate imagery of children in adult situations. You can explain it like that, and everybody knows what you're talking about. Everybody who, needs to know. If you're a kid, you shouldn't even be watching this video. Go away, little Timmy. But it's like everybody understands what you're talking about if you just explain it that way. You don't need to use terms that YouTube might have a problem with. It's not that hard.
Subject of extreme controversy after a series of decisions resulted in his flat-out expulsion from university and the creation of explicit artwork by him featuring the 8-year-old daughter of another famous
7-year-old.
YouTuber.
The number is there, upper echelon. Just read what's on your screen.
Which is an entirely disgusting situation.
Yeah, like the lolly hentai stuff, like...
Oh yeah, that shit was
that's gross, in my opinion, personally. The drawing actual art of real children. Holy shit.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I'm surprised somebody like Keemstar with his resources and stuff didn't just immediately go, okay, let me just find out where this guy lives. Because, I mean, I'm not saying that's what I'd do, but I fully would understand if that's what a father would do.
Despicable.
To have unfolded. Chris Tyson, for what seems like rather disturbing reasons, is an outspoken fan of this artist, even so far as to have a poster of Shadman's work hanging on their living room wall.
Yeah, for all those of you that are in chat or in the comments being like, why are we going over the Ava, Chris Tyson, Shadman connections right now? It's
because it's how it started.
Videos that Mr. Beast edited and cut stuff out, he cut out every single time the Shadman poster was on the screen.
Oh.
That was what he cut out of a lot of his videos.
Oh.
Because it was the centerpiece of Chris's house. They filmed so much content with that Shadman poster on the wall. So they kept editing videos that they were in that house to just cut out any time you could possibly see the Shadman poster.
As, quote, a centerpiece, thereby connecting the dots.
And by the way, this kind of shows just the scope of Mr. Beast's production, because, like, name one other YouTuber who could go through 80 plus videos, most of which are 20 minutes to an hour long, and just cut out specific snippets like this and do it within the time frame that this happens. Like, it's insane.
between 4 separate parties. Mr. Beast, aka Jimmy Donaldson,
Jimothy Breast, as we call him here.
the world's largest
Yeah.
influencer, Ava Chris Tyson, his employee, Shadman, an explicit artist, and Keemstar, another massive YouTuber on the platform whose further involvement I'll discuss in just a minute. There's more
boy.
about the behavior pattern, actions, and decision-making process of Ava Chris Tyson. However, the important thing to be aware of is that after irrefutable evidence of that behavior came to light, Mr. Beast, Jimmy Donaldson, finally responded, distancing
what are you
himself
doing? Are
and
you,
loosely
like, is
condemning
that's,
this
like,
former
chewing?
employee.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
I just see his model freaking the fuck out over there, like opening and closing its mouth.
weirded out personally. Incredibly hot take. I'm a little weirded out that Mr. Keemstar is defending Mr. Breast so heavily. Like, Keemstar tried to cancel me for my quote-unquote association with Shadman. Because I was quote-unquote associated with this guy because the guy DM'd me.
Yeah.
Keemstar tried to cancel me. But Mr. Breast, who had a worker of his and
Well, here's the thing with Keemstar, right? Say what you want about Keemstar, whether he's good or bad, whether you like him or not. It's like Keemstar is a very he's pretty much a political animal when it comes to this YouTube stuff, right? He will always side, or at least he'll always side with the side that he believes will be most beneficial to him in the long run. And right now, siding with Mr. Beast is still like absolutely beneficial. Because at this point, YouTube still has Mr. Beast's back. How long that will last, we don't know. But for now, siding with Mr. Beast is the right idea. When YouTube, turns around and kicks Mr. Beast in the teeth, if they do that, that will be the time where Keemstar turns around and no longer likes Mr. Beast. But as of right now, where all this stuff is still kind of coming in and people are figuring out how things lie and where everything falls, right now YouTube is still on Mr. Beast's side.
best friend openly associate and financially support this guy and also have Shadman art in dozens of his videos.
Well, not anymore. He took it out.
But no, but when it comes to Mr. Breast, Keemstar is going to go full out on the defense. Full out on the defensive. He's going to call everyone out that's calling out Mr. Breast for some reason.
Quote, over the last few days, I've become aware of the serious allegations of Ava Tyson's behavior online, and I am disgusted and opposed to such unacceptable acts.
True.
Hopefully everyone can follow along here because some of this stuff comes back around
This was in
later. But that's
July.
basically the rudimentary, extremely
Last month.
simplified version of all these
2
events,
weeks
leading
ago,
us to
roughly.
July 24th, which is the day that Mr. Beast directly responded to the controversy, distancing himself from Ava Chris Tyson. Well, July 24th of 2024 was also
The fuck quartering? Like, his name is Ava. Like, if you acknowledge the name change, why not acknowledge the pronoun change? Like, you don't need to say like, oh, Ava was always a woman. It's like, you don't need to say that because that's just, silly in my opinion. That's erasing what was before. But like, you can't say that she now identifies as a woman, so we can refer to Ava as a woman. Like, this is just so stupid. Quartering
also
just
the day
always
that a
trying to
former
score points
employee
where
of Mr.
he
Beast
really shouldn't.
Craziest fucking
Stupid.
timing in the universe. The wildest timing of all time. That right after the biggest Mr. Beast drama of all time, the biggest Mr. Beast drama of all time happens. Like, that is
Yeah.
cosmic irony.
named Dawson, who goes
Well, I've heard some people say that this might actually just be powerful people deciding that Mr. Beast is getting too powerful. Because let's not forget that this all happened a week or two after Mr. Beast talks about wanting to run for president. So, this might just be some very powerful people deciding that, no, we don't want him to even attempt to run for president, so we need to destroy his audience before that happens. I don't know if it's smart to do that. I think it would have been smarter to do this when he ran, if he ran, because now you're destroying somebody who might have been useful for all those extra years. But then it's also like maybe he would get so powerful in the meantime that this would no longer be a possibility. So I don't know. It's a conspiracy theory.
goes by the screen name Dogpack404 online, released a nearly hour-long video about the so-called business practices of this
And apparently he's releasing another one
Yes.
within 24 hours.
MrBeast media empire, we'll call it, focusing on illegal lotteries, rigged competitions, and other forms of unethical behavior.
Yeah.
So far,
yeah. We've covered this extensively. You can follow all this on the fucking comment description of my YouTube videos.
MrBeast has not responded to any of those allegations.
Nope.
However, in the background, he
Nope.
has enlisted not one,
Cover-up
but two
time.
separate law firms
Yep.
to file cease and desist letters.
Yeah, it's ironic that when it comes to Chris Tyson getting into controversy, the MrBeast response is immediately distancing himself from Chris Tyson. They're fired. The end. Goodbye. But when MrBeast gets into controversy himself, it's all about the cover-up. It's all about the lawsuits. It's all about silencing criticism. It's all about getting people to support you without you saying anything. Where people like his employee Chucky goes out to debunk claims, and where Keemstar is going out to debunk claims.
Yeah,
The
that's how it
original
works.
leaks regarding Ava Chris Tyson's
He's
behavior
smart.
online have been taken down by GitHub. Remaining footage
Which is fucking weird.
I think
Why
cease
would
and desists
GitHub
are dumb,
take
but,
down
like, you know.
the Chris Tyson leaks, right?
of the live streams associated with the
Okay, that's actually because GitHub doesn't like being involved with this sort of thing, especially when it comes to powerful people like MrBeast and other, rich fucks. But like, GitHub isn't supposed to be used for that stuff, and so they don't want to be used for that stuff, and they don't want to be involved. That's it. That's the only reason why that's happening.
these alleged illegal lotteries has been removed on Facebook.
Yeah, so there was a 5-hour-long live stream.
Like, somebody
that
else
was up
explained
on
it better,
Facebook
but it's like-
that MrBeast did a bunch of illegal lotteries. I would say alleged illegal lotteries, but they weren't alleged. This isn't an allegation. This is a fact. He factually made illegal lotteries, in my opinion. I'm just saying that for legal purposes. But like, brother. So then he took down.
I mean, by legal measure, you can state without like having to preface with, in my opinion, you can state that it was an illegal lottery because it follows the rules of an illegal lottery.
On the fucking Facebook VOD, so no one can see it anymore.
And content discussing the unsafe working conditions of his newest program, Beast Games, which is a production under the banner of Amazon, got shadow banned on social media across the world outside the United States.
So, fun fact, episode 0 of the Beast Games is going to be on MrBeast's channel. So, it's technically not even necessarily an Amazon production yet, but there has been a lot of shadow banning in regards to finding content that are specifically about MrBeast's situation.
Yeah.
Like, I know a ton of people that got their videos demonetized and age restricted. I know Oompaville got like 10 uploads of his video age restricted until he was actually able to get the actual shit up, you know? But anyway, it's a wild situation. Illegal how? Go watch a previous video where I covered that. I'm not getting into
Yeah,
it.
it's a
Today
long
we're talking about the
explanation.
cover-up.
I call that a cover-up, but what I've got for you right now is even worse. To make this possible, I worked with a source named Hoboon, who is
Hoboon.
incredibly
I
talented
don't know
in
who
the
that is.
field of, shall we say, data acquisition.
Heh.
He wants to stay a bit under the radar here, so I won't be linking to any social media pages or anything like that.
All right.
A big shout out to Hoboon for making this possible. Keep one thing in mind here. MrBeast has not responded to anything other than the drama regarding his former employee, Ava Chris Tyson. He hasn't addressed the idea that his team members are forging his signature.
Nope.
He hasn't addressed the idea of running illegal lotteries.
Nope.
He hasn't addressed the safety concerns or the OSHA
Nope.
violations that are now percolating through mainstream media.
Yep.
Or anything.
For those of you that are unaware what he means
All
by
being
mainstream
smart,
media,
honestly.
New York Times.
He absolutely should not be engaging with any of these. He should be letting other things handle it and engage with it. And then eventually enough time will pass without him engaging directly with it that people will go, oh my God, you're still talking about this? Who cares? Wasn't this settled already? And then things will just go back to normal. Like, realistically, that's how things will go. That's just what happens when you have a young audience. People don't care.
Times recently did
People
an
as in your
article on the
audience
allegations
don't
against
care.
MrBeast in the Beast Games.
Literally the only way to actually stop this is to actually get legal action to be pursued.
So it's
If you just
getting
want the audience to do
scary and
something, they won't.
hairy.
Nothing to do with predatory practices, underage gambling, or anything like that. But what he did do is launch another video. This one,
Yeah.
the newest one,
Oh, please tear apart the dislike shit, because I have opinions about this too. I got hate. I'll show you when we get there.
It's about surviving 100 days in a nuclear bunker, and the video was immediately met with controversy after various dislike viewing extensions for YouTube showed that the video was receiving hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of
that's the same dislike extension that I use as well.
dislikes.
Yeah, and some people were saying, oh, that's not true because he showed this other thing, and the app itself uses a formula to calculate this. But it's like normally the app shows about a 20% deviation, but you know the number that he was showing this as having was like 15,000 dislikes, which would mean this has like way too much of a
The
deviation.
accuracy of these extensions got very quickly called into question.
For the first time
ever, yes.
People have always relied on these dislike extensions to some extent. For the first time.
Yeah, because YouTube decided to hide the dislikes. I genuinely believe that YouTube hiding the dislikes was a stupid fucking decision because it calls into question YouTube's impartiality as a platform, which is something that YouTube really wants to be seen as. YouTube wants to be seen as a platform whilst maintaining the right to edit or any of their content, right? The difference between an editor and a platform is that as a platform, you are not responsible for the content on your platform. But as an editor, you are responsible. The problem is, as a platform, you are not responsible, which means you also don't get to touch any of that content. If somebody uploads it, it's done, it's there. You can have a TOS, but that's it. The moment you start editing videos and saying, oh, this isn't allowed, this isn't allowed, this isn't allowed, you are now beginning to act like an editor, which means YouTube really is an editor, not a platform, but they want to remain as a platform. And them removing the dislikes is a step away from them being a platform because now all of a sudden the viewers can no longer decide whether or not they want to watch a video based on the merit of popular vote.
YouTube history,
very bad.
These are now called into question. Maybe they are in fact all fake.
Some YouTubers saying that they're wildly inaccurate, others running with the number that the video is being disliked by millions of people.
I believe
One YouTuber in particular chimed in.
That's right, DJ Killer.
Yeah, see? This is what they say they have versus the 2 million dislikes that we've seen. So
Keemstar, supporter of the biggest Shadman enthusiast on the platform, baby.
Not supporter of the biggest Shadman enthusiast, supporter of the supporter of the biggest Shadman enthusiast on the platform. It's different. It's different. You gotta qualify these things properly. Sorry, I was closing my door. I need to vacuum this floor. Holy shit.
Yeah, all right. Let's see where this goes.
After deleting a post about how many dislikes the video had received, allegedly showing footage directly from Mr. Beast about the real numbers.
Yeah.
This footage,
they could have just edited it or just like, look, it's so easy to just fake this. They could just edit the page. They could have like their own thing created to show this. This shows nothing. This is like a 13-second video of them just refreshing a snippet of a screen. Like, it kind of looks like a phone, but I'll be honest. I could bring up my YouTube Studio app and mine looks different from that. So it's like I bring up my YouTube Studio app on my phone. I don't really know how I'd show it, but like let me bring up a video. Go here. There you go. Let me look at the likes and dislikes specifically, if I can figure out how to do that, maybe in the analytics. Engagement. How can I look at the likes and dislikes? But regardless, that looks noticeably different from any app that I have as a YouTuber. So like, I don't believe these numbers that are being shown at all. Like, not even a little bit.
Worth showed 3 million likes, but only 37,000 dislikes.
Let me tell you, just for anyone that has even a semblance of common sense, let me teach you about why this is bullshit. Are you telling me that after the Chris Tyson controversy and the Mr. Beast faking videos controversy, after both of these massive controversies, where tens of thousands of negative comments got deleted from Mr. Beast's video, you're telling me that the Survive 100 Days in the Nuclear Bunker video has 98.8% likes, and the channel average has 98.2% likes? Are you seriously telling me that the like ratio on Mr. Beast's new video after his 2 nuclear controversies and a video with tens of thousands of negative comments has a better like-dislike ratio than the average video on his channel? That is bullshit. There is no possible way to explain that. There is no way on earth you can potentially explain that shit. Now, I got hate for,
It doesn't
for this
make
thumbnail,
realistic sense.
All right? I don't know why I've been getting so much hate for thumbnails. It's crazy. So I got hate for this thumbnail because I put this like-dislike ratio on the thumbnail with 1.5 million to 1.1 million, which is what it said on the dislike extension.
Yeah.
And people called it into question, say that I am promoting false information by this fact. Now,
Not really.
first of all, it's a fucking thumbnail. Shut the fuck up. And second of all,
Like, what? You mean to tell me you're doing? You mean to tell me that you're doing a thumbnail that is maybe not like 100% true? There's no way. This is so evil. Oh my God, you're such a bad person. No, you're there's no way you could do this. There's no fucking way you could do this. It's insane. It's insane. How could you do this? I've been trying to like. Yeah, there's no fucking way you could do this. Okay, there. That's what I wanted to. Okay.
while this may not be necessarily 100% accurate,
It doesn't need to be.
it's more accurate than the numbers that Keemstar was revealing to everyone.
What kind of voice
do
are you
dislike
doing?
checker
I was doing the annoying Timmy viewer. I
thing
don't know.
on my own videos. It always underrepresents dislikes. If you go to one of my
I had the
videos,
stream.
and let's say I have 1,000 dislikes on it,
Jump
and I
scare.
look at the dislike checker, it'll show 500 dislikes on it. It'll be close, but it's almost always underselling the amount of dislikes that the video gets.
Yes.
So there is no.
The
I think
extension
it's
usually
probably a
undersells.
worse ratio than 1.5 to 1.1. I would
Yes.
guess it's more.
Because as he said, for everybody else, the app shows, the extension shows that about 20% less dislikes than what is on the actual video. And yet somehow for Mr. Beast it shows 1.1 million dislikes versus versus the actual number being 30,000 dislikes. Like there's no way, it makes no sense.
In the middle.
Like
I guess
realistically,
I think
it
my
doesn't
guess
make
is
sense.
it's more 50-50 instead of like, 65-35.
Yeah.
That's my guess
Yeah, it's probably closer to that.
because I know that the extensions undersell the dislikes based on my own estimations and looking at a lot of other channels. But what really sold me on it is this. If this would have said 90%, I could have been like, you know what? Maybe the dislike checker is a little wrong. Maybe the dislike checker is a problem. Maybe that's crazy. I don't know. But really? 98.8% likes better than the channel average?
Yeah, it's
You
ridiculous.
have to be on some fucking meth if you believe this shit.
Which is actually lower than the entire channel average if you look at the typical ratio of 98.2 versus 98.8%.
Get out of here.
Keemstar firmly asserts that he was not lied to, he was not misled, and
Yeah,
that
I
he
know.
believes these numbers are fully accurate. But I would like to assert, in my opinion, that these numbers are in no way, shape, or form even close
not
to
even
accurate.
Close.
Yeah, there's
Especially
no
when
way.
you consider and understand the full scope of what's going on behind the scenes. Let's get to some data. After this video went live, people began
Oh my
to
God,
notice
go
that
the
their
fuck
comments
away.
were
I
being
get it
deleted.
that you really,
In
really, really,
droves.
really,
I
really
think
want me to use a
if I had
website
to
about
guess how many
cheap
comments were
viewers.
probably
Go away.
deleted, my guess is like
Jesus
50,000
fucking Christ.
comments were deleted off the video. Just on a random personal thought process.
To be clear, YouTube does have an auto mod feature that is extremely overzealous with what it takes down. I see it in action sometimes on my own channel. And there's always comments that do, in fact, deserve to be removed.
True.
Ones that use extreme language, aggressively linking to off-platform websites for the
Yeah.
sake of generating traffic over there.
Yes.
Or just genuinely attempting to be disruptive and harmful. However, after analyzing this video for the span of roughly 36 hours,
All
and after putting the puzzle pieces together elsewhere, I find it completely impossible to believe quite literally anything that the MrBeast team says or does as being authentic and honest.
I appreciate that. Mr. Beast, one thing that was, I guess, keeping me from criticizing him in the past before all this drama was I had no reason to believe that he was lying. Again, I generally have a hard time trusting people, but unless I know that someone is like an actual proved liar, I have a really hard time just believing them. Mr. Beast is an actual proved liar. Like, this guy, this dude, says he doesn't fake videos and absolutely fakes videos.
Oh, yeah.
This dude is silencing. I think he also lied about not knowing about Chris Tyson. He made this whole thing not knowing about Chris Tyson.
Okay, look, come on. You think he lied? You think he's fucking you think the fucking poster was invisible to him? You think he doesn't know what his friend is tweeting out? Come on. Like, if we pull up Mr. Beast's Twitter, right? Let's pull that up. Mr. Beast Twitter. He's got a Twitter account, right? He's following 2,000 people. Right here, you can see it. He talks here, he comments here, looks to me like, looks genuine enough. Like, you really want me to believe, by the way, pretty sure, wait, no, this is meant to be, I think this is meant to be Dream, I guess? Or these are just his friends? I don't know. I really don't care. Genuinely couldn't give less of a fuck who those people are meant to be. But, like, you look at this Twitter account here that is clearly used by him, and you want me to believe that throughout all of these years, he just didn't know what one of his closest friends was tweeting out? Really? Come on.
And then apparently
it makes no sense.
Like, you
he
have
knew.
So
of course he
many,
knew.
So many instances where
and not just that, like, before his Discord was made public, it was a private Discord, and these things were already happening there, and he was active in the Discord. There's no way he didn't know. The idea that, oh, maybe he didn't know, bullshit. Of course he knew.
He's just flat out lying. That makes me not want to believe him.
And if he didn't know, he should have.
And quite frankly, without evidence, I can't see myself believing him for a long time.
Because they are engaging in a targeted cover-up that spans across 6 years and multiple separate channels.
All right, let's go.
This right here is the 36-hour period of time where the comment section...
I've never seen this graph. Where's this going?
...of that latest video was scraped repeatedly and archived. Green is the total number of comments posted.
Wait, what? We have a graph like this?
Red is the total number of comments allowed to remain on the video actively.
I have never...
Yo, damn.
Never seen something like this. How do we have this information?
I have no fucking idea. I don't even know where he gets this.
On the video, and right now there's only 70,000 comments on the video. Where did you get this stuff?
How did you get? Yeah,
oh
like the fuck.
Over that one single 36-hour period from August 4th to midway through August 5th, over 26,000 comments were deleted at a consistent rate, as well as in 2 very large major batches. In addition, we can infer a couple of things from this graph, such as the usage of automatic filters, which would explain why the rate of new comments very suddenly drops off a cliff. Also corroborated by showcasing the number of comments containing certain...
I mean, this is normal. Like, you can see here, this looks to be hours. So the video launches. For the first 12 hours, a lot of... Okay, no, it shouldn't drop off like this. It shouldn't drop off like this. Views remain consistent, at least from my experience. Views and comments and stuff like that is consistently going up for the first, like, entire few first days, especially for larger creators. Like, this is very much weird to see. Yeah, no, after only 12 hours?
Very suddenly drops off a cliff. Also corroborated by showcasing...
And by the way, what is this? This is your... Okay. This is probably either this is your downfall or something in Russian. No, I think this might be this one. This is your downfall, bunch of people commented and then it drops off the map.
The number of comments containing certain...
respond to the allegations, we know what you did. Respond to the allegations, Jimmy, we know what you did, Jimmy. Yeah, like all these comments keep
over time.
Getting...
Here's a complete list of the comments, by the way, where you can see...
There's a
Whoa.
complete list of the comments?
He did talk about having that information acquirer. Holy damn.
Okay. Jimmy, you gotta confess? Wait, how do we have this list of the 26,000 comments that were removed?
Come on, Nexy, like he told us he was talking to this information gatherer that didn't want to be publicized. Like, we know how we got
See
this.
things
Brother
like this,
hacking.
showcasing that all at once for various keywords and phrases, dozens or
Bruh.
even hundreds
Every time you say script, it removes the video. Scripted.
Yeah.
of comments will disappear in close proximity to each other. For example, comments simply containing the word script were suddenly
Bruh.
mass deleted. Comments containing the word fake were mass deleted as well. And for
Oh
the sake
my
of transparency,
gosh.
I'm going to link this file down below in the description along with other resources for anyone that wants to check or go back and see if their comment shows up here. Keep in mind, this is a rough 36-hour snapshot from the 4th to midway through the 5th of
Okay, this is insane. This is
Wow.
fucking crazy. But, like, here's the thing that's also important to know. If 26,000 comments were deleted, do you really think there weren't 26,000 dislikes on the video?
Yeah.
Like-
Yes, that's actually true. Usually, you'll get one negative person disliking for every 10 people who dislike it, right? And you'll get one negative comment for every 10 dislikes, which means you'll get one negative comment usually for every 100 people that dislike. It's just a law of averages, right? Like the most displeased 10% will be the ones that actually say something about it. And this goes to, just pressing the button to say you dislike it, and then beyond that it goes to leaving a negative comment, right? So, yeah, if 26,000 people left a negative comment and that was deleted, then you can be damn sure that there should be at least 260,000, at least 260,000 negative reactions or dislikes.
Like, come on, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me just look at how many dislikes they showed on that. Do you really think that there were
Yeah,
as
no,
many
there's no way.
dislikes as negative comments? Like,
There's no
that's
fucking
bullshit,
way.
right?
There's
There
no
are
way.
going to be way more dislikes than negative comments.
Gan.
Always.
This is just what Hoboon managed to directly capture. The real number of total deleted comments is much, 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 much higher
Yeah, that's why my guess was like 50K personally.
Yeah.
than 26,000. But even with just one portion of data, I'm supposed to believe that a video where the creators are mass deleting tens of thousands of comments only has 37,000 dislikes.
Yeah, get
Yeah,
outta
there's
here.
no way.
It's bullshit. It has
There's
to
no
be
way.
fake. It has to be fake. Like, if I don't know why Mr. Beast's team or whatever that gave this number to Keemstar, they should have at least lied about it. They should have at least made it 90%.
Yeah.
Because this is not even remotely believable. Right?
If they had said this was 300,000 and this was 90, and they said, it's because of the recent controversy with Chris and the recent stuff with all that stuff, and so there's a bunch of people who are just review bombing it and disliking it just to show their displeasure, it would be believable. But this is no. There's no
It
way.
has a lower dislike percentage than the rest of the channel's videos.
Let's get out of here.
This
Get
is
outta
so
here.
No way.
far outside the realm of actual possibility.
Yeah,
it
for sure.
boggles
For
the
sure.
mind.
For sure.
However,
For real.
The only
No,
way
no, lying.
Keemstar
He's
believes
lying.
this
You
is
get outta
he
here.
wants
It
to.
can't be real. It can't be real. Keemstar is like actually good at YouTube drama. He's actually good at picking up when people are lying. I don't know how. He had a YouTube channel with millions of subscribers, with millions of views. He knows what drama does to the dislikes on your video. How on earth can you take it serious? Why did he believe him at face value? Like, Keemstar,
Why do you
come
think?
on, bro. This is
It's like, come on, nuts. You know why.
pathetic.
You know why.
And he's a Shadman enjoyer.
True.
that's only the beginning because
Mr.
this effort
Beast
is
isn't the
far
Shadman
larger than
Enjoyer. He's the
comment
friend of the
section just
Shadman
one
Enjoyer.
individual video.
All right, let's go. 83 other videos got edited.
This right here is a video from 6 years ago where Mr. Beast decided to tip
Okay.
delivery guys $10,000.
Why?
I have my gripes with his social mannerisms and the things that are actually done and said here.
Sure. Not the point.
Yeah.
But if you
doesn't-
scroll down, there's a
Not a point,
jump
not a
in the
man.
most recent comments from 10 days ago
Wait, what?
to 1 month ago.
Oh, shit.
All comments from the entire month of July were purged from this video.
Yep.
Oh.
But the question then becomes
That
why?
is,
Great question.
Well,
yeah.
the answer is pretty simple. They were
Holy
purged
shit.
because they said things like this. Quote,
Ain't no way. Can we
Damn,
talk
the
about that? That's
Shadman
insane.
poster's
Art on the
there.
wall.
Shadman
Flexes
poster.
his
Oh
money
my
by
God,
giving
it's
it to
there.
people.
The
What
art
an
on the
angle.
wall. Ain't no way.
10 years later, meets a kid
Y'all
named
talking about the art in
Quid.
the background? Look at the poster.
Trying to strike a chord is probably a
my
minor.
God.
Quote, damn, the Shadman poster is
Yeah.
actually there, end quote, linking to 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Interesting. There's a lot of these, by the way.
Everybody
for
who
anyone who's
mentioned
curious. They were
that.
targeted and mass deleted as soon as they began showing up.
Yep.
What's even more
Oh
interesting
my
is that if you
God.
go to an
Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Wah, 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 wah.
archived version of this video, you'll see that the length
Trying to
is
strike a
12
chord, but
minutes and 48
it's probably
seconds.
a
Oh my
minor.
God,
The current
this is
version on the
insane.
MrBeast channel is 10 minutes and 26 seconds.
Shit, they cut 2
Wait,
minutes
what?
out. This is
Version on the
insane.
MrBeast channel is 12 minutes and 48 seconds.
Oh,
they
my
cut a whole
God,
ass
The current
minute.
this is
version
insane.
on the MrBeast channel is 10 minutes and 26 seconds.
They cut out a whole
2 minutes
minute.
out of the video because they wanted to remove
Wait,
the
no.
post.
Is 10:48 76
They cut out
Shit,
2
they cut
minutes.
2 minutes out of the video
Almost.
because
No,
they
more
wanted
than 2
to
minutes.
remove the poster.
Yeah,
I
they
assume
cut
the
out
poster
that
isn't
shit.
obscene. The poster's pretty obscene, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty obscene. It's a little girl wearing panties. It's
Like,
pretty,
you
pretty
can
gross,
probably
honestly.
find that shit very
Here's why.
easily. I'm not
At roughly
showing it
9
now,
minutes and
but
30
like, come on.
seconds in, as stated in the
easy to
comments
find.
that were mass deleted, a portion of this video was cut out. That
There it is.
Yep.
This scene with the fucking Shadman poster in the background. Holy shit.
showed the team in a living room, and on the wall, sure enough, is a Shadman poster.
That's crazy.
The same poster that Ava Chris Tyson bragged about making a centerpiece of the living room.
Yeah.
MrBeast went back to a video from 6 years ago. He deleted an entire month of comments, as well as stealth edited a portion of the video out to hide things.
Wow, this cover up is actually gonna.
Yeah, he probably like hired a whole heap of people to do this, by the way. Like, let's be real. If he can give somebody 10K just for, a tip, and this was 6 years ago, now he's way richer, way wealthier, way more influential. He for sure can just pay a group of people to just go through his old videos and get rid of this shit.
This is getting a little crazy. Like, he's probably even gonna get away with it too.
Oh,
Like, if
for
you
sure.
think about it, he's probably gonna survive this. He just
The only way he doesn't is if people can actually take him to court, not on this stuff, but on all of the other stuff that he's done that was actually full on illegal. Because this is scummy but not illegal, right? The actual illegal stuff, the lotteries and all that, if he can actually get taken to court for that, that's how he gets taken down.
needs to keep churning out kids' content. And,
Yeah.
All right, whatever. So
If he just ignores this and he just continues to put out content, and new people keep coming in and going, oh my god, he's so funny, and eventually this goes from, wow, this is really bad, to, oh my god, you're still talking about that, and that's when the drama will die.
So he edited 83 of his older videos.
The only word I can think of is cover up. Still not done. Turns out the MrBeast editing team has been hard at work, stealth editing many more videos. Here's another example. Donating $10,000 to random Twitch streamers.
All right.
14 minutes and 41 seconds. However,
Okay.
an archived version
Oh my God.
is 16 minutes and 11 seconds.
Oh boy.
He cut 1.5 minutes out of that video. Interesting.
Oh,
What
no.
did he possibly cut out?
And the part that got removed is this. MrBeast sitting in a kitchen
Wait.
in front of a living room.
There's the poster.
With
oh
the
my God,
fucking
it's every
poster
image
right
with the
there.
poster. Is he gonna really try to retcon history and make
Obviously
believe he's
he
never
is.
had that poster
Okay, look, if you could, wouldn't you? I would.
in a video?
If I was in his position, I fucking would. That's exactly what I'd
Does he really
do.
think people are gonna fall for this?
Yes,
or
they
does
will.
he think people won't notice the extent of videos he actually had that shit in there?
People
The
won't
same
care.
poster on the wall
There is no poster in Ba Sing Se.
in the
Ha.
back.
Poster? What poster?
There is no poster in Mr. Beast's wall.
Here's a complete list of the edits made
There it
to
is.
the MrBeast
Yeah, I have that list.
Jesus
yeah,
fucking
these
Christ.
videos over the past couple of months for anyone curious to go look for themselves.
Wow, that's
this
a lot.
is all the stuff they're trying to hide on a plate for you. Also, here's a graph of the past few weeks, at least, to visualize it. And let's just do another one. Tipping Uber drivers $10,000, 11 minutes, 13
Brother.
seconds. But an archived version is 12 minutes and 37 seconds. Once again, the section missing is a sponsorship from Quid, filmed in the very same kitchen, overlooking the very same living room.
Yeah, right there.
This is so awful. This is so awful. He thinks he's living in a Chainsaw Man world. He's really trying to use the Mandela effect onto his defense. He doesn't realize he's just Streisanding all of us to look at the 83 videos that he edited.
Yep.
Oh my lord. And the fact
Honestly, this might be, it's like I said, this may actually bite him in the ass later on,
That Mr.
but
Beast,
it will actually be difficult to get it to bite him. He's a very powerful young man. He's got a lot of money. He's got a lot of friends.
is filming all
It's
of
gonna
his
be very
sponsored
difficult for this
shit
shit
from
to
this.
actually happen.
Like, Keemstar, my friend and brother.
Although, now that I think about it, he's cutting out this sponsored segment. He got paid to put this in the video. I don't think you can just take this out of your video. I don't think you're allowed to do that and then leave the video up. I think he could be sued for this, for breach of contract. I don't know, but I think he could.
My homie and dude. You
If he's
tried
cutting
to
out the
cancel me
bits
for
where
getting
he's like
DM'd by
doing the
Shadman,
sponsorship.
and you are the ultimate play defense for this guy.
From showcasing the very same poster
Bro.
of Shadman. This one is funny, by the way, in a very twisted sense of the word.
Oh,
I spent
well, no fucking way. There's gonna be Shadman in
Oh
this
my
one.
24
God.
hours straight.
Legally, can you edit a sponsorship out after you've been paid? So it depends on the
Yes.
contract. I have some sponsors with a contract that you can't edit it for a year, for example. And this
Oh,
is like
for a
6-year-old
year.
Video.
Okay.
So just purely legality-wise, it is.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, for somebody like Mr. Beast, these videos keep getting views. I would absolutely say that you can't take it out of the video, period. But yeah, okay, somebody actually acknowledged it, and the contract says a specific time frame.
Possible that he had a contract for his sponsor that said that he couldn't edit it for a year. So now that it's over a year later, he was able to. I'm just giving a hypothetical. I have no idea.
Yeah, maybe,
But he's definitely
maybe.
drawing a lot more attention to this whole situation with all of this going back and retroactive deleting.
In prison challenge. Current video, 13 minutes.
By the way, this is a video that I called out like years ago, saying that it was fake. By
Well,
the
of
way.
course it's fake.
Original
Look at the
video.
prison cell.
Funny story. Lord Nuxon.
I don't see any piss marks on the walls. There's nothing like this is clean. There's no fucking way.
was on it
No.
all the whole time.
14 minutes and 51 seconds.
Oh,
What did
do
they
you have?
remove?
Great question.
A
They
minute and
removed a roughly
51
30-second
seconds.
section where Jimmy says to the camera, probably shouldn't break the law because being in jail sucks.
No.
Really?
way.
That's what you cut out?
No way they removed a clip of him saying I probably shouldn't break the law now that people are seeing he's running illegal lotteries.
That's hilarious. Bro just didn't want that clip thrown back in his face. What a bitch, dude. What an actual fucking bitch,
Oh
dude.
my god! The foreshadowing!
And then a section where Jimmy describes how he would hate to go to jail for a few years.
Yeah, that
Also
would be
some
crazy.
parts about Chris's butt and how Jimmy expects to
What?
see it all over Twitter as a meme.
What?
Oh my god, no.
And then a part where he asks Chris Tyson, if you were to ever go to jail, what would it be for? Which is an odd thing to go back and edit 6 years later. But I think you're starting to get the point, because the Mr. Beast channel is going back more than half a decade to stealth delete all sorts of content and associations, as well as tens of thousands of comments to cover up whatever they can. Still not done. Mr. Beast
Still
has...
not done? Bro, I have to
Jesus
expect this man
Christ.
to be petty enough to go through the list of fucking 83 videos. Dude, this is 83 videos. Okay? 83 videos.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody doesn't do exactly that.
Holy shit.
That'd be a sick
Oh my
video to
God,
react to.
brother.
has
I ain't gonna
multiple
do the
YouTube
work.
channels, and one of those channels
But it'd
publicly
be a sick video to
appears
react
not
to.
have any videos on it, except
Alright.
it does. They're unlisted videos.
Nani?
And August 1st of 2024, after the controversy started, that channel, once again, shout out to Hoboon, who is an absolute fiend when it comes to archiving data.
Oh
As
yeah.
of August
Holy
1st,
shit.
that channel pulled down 4 unlisted videos.
How does he know that?
What? Bro, this guy's a
How did he
monster.
find this?
How the fuck?
These 4. We
Oh my god. How did they find this?
have them right here. One of them is a fragment of the live stream where the
Alright.
alleged illegal lotteries took place.
I love how he says alleged when they're not really alleged.
Yeah, but you gotta say alleged.
In my opinion. Alleged.
But yeah, no, it's like I do think it's stupid that like you see somebody commit a crime. It's like the alleged robber. I'm sorry, the guy had a gun on his face. He's a robber. There's no alleged to it, but you gotta say it because innocent until proven guilty. So
This one starts
He doesn't want to get sued. I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
It's
right from the
just
beginning
about,
with a stone cold statement by
This is pro hating. Actual pro hating.
Jimmy
Yes.
that he will be signing the t-shirts, but he'll try to convince his team to sign them as well. And sure, it was a different stream where his team accidentally showcased that they forge his signature on the merchandise, but there is a reason that they are making so many stealth edits to all of their content.
Yeah.
Pulling down pieces.
It's a cover-up, baby. And we're watching a cover-up by a massive company in real time.
Yep.
Like, a huge-ass company actually...
Jimothy Breastson is absolutely a giant corporation at this point. You cannot look at him as just a regular YouTuber anymore. He is a corporation.
in real time.
Pieces of evidence across the entire brand. The only word that makes sense, any sort of logical sense here, is cover-up.
Yep.
Side note, as someone who has such a profound and personal animosity for Shadman, I find it baffling that Keemstar, of all people, and Drama Alert are willing to believe, at face value, a numerical claim from Mr. Beast about the dislikes on his latest video.
Yes, you should never believe the person when it comes to this sort of stuff. It's like, come on. Come on, Kimmy. You should know better.
It's not just me that's acting out of saltiness because Keemstar tried to expose me and cancel me for that shit.
No, you're absolutely acting out of saltiness, not
interesting.
When that claim appears to be just flat out impossible.
The Imperium of Mankind is more subtle at covering up the existence of two Primarchs than Mr. Beast.
I also find it interesting as their team frantically runs around deleting sections of their prior videos to cover up artwork by Shadman.
Oh, and by the way, like, this whole, the Imperium of Man is more subtle. I'm sorry, the Imperium of Man erased 2 demigods out of existence. I'm sure they're pretty good at cover-ups.
Yeah.
And delete jokes they made or scenes with Chris Tyson where he's acting strange and kind of inappropriate. As all of that happens, some of the largest voices in the community are willing to just take things that they say at face value.
Yeah, actually insane. Like, believing him straight up just because whatever is insane. Like, has to be insane. I'm not one to sit here and defend the YouTube dislike extension, okay? I'm not telling you that the YouTube dislike extension is completely accurate. I am telling you that due to personal experience, the YouTube dislike extension understates how many dislikes are on videos. I've checked this on like 5-6 videos myself and on other people's channels as well that I looked at, and the YouTube dislike bot shows you less dislikes that are actually on the videos 100 times out of 100 that I have checked personally, and also 98.8% likes, higher than the channel average, is just obviously fake.
That's very strange to me. Most of all, however, I want to say once again that the metaphorical levee has broken. Ooh. There's more coming, and soon, which dials up the intensity here, because the level of predation and unethical behavior, in my opinion, going with my gut here, which all of you will be able to weigh in on very soon.
Oh no, it's all right. It's gonna happen, especially because Dogpack is uploading a part 2.
Yeah,
I think within 24 hours. Like, this is huge.
I will be responding to, reacting to that as well, not responding.
This is
I'll be
part
reacting
2
to that
of
as well.
the cover-up angle so far, but I want to end it all by summarizing the total picture. After allegations of illegal lotteries, rigged game shows, and predatory business behavior took place, the Mr. Beast team responded by sending multiple cease and desist letters.
Yeah.
The original leak.
Not a good sign. Like, when people try to silence criticism with lawsuits, that is not a good thing.
Leaks of behavior by Chris Tyson, Chris Tyson, got pulled. Criticism of unsafe working conditions got shadow banned on social media. Evidence of the live streams on Facebook got deleted. Evidence of the live streams on a separate Mr. Beast YouTube channel got deleted. Entire months of comment section activity got purged.
Yeah.
Videos got stealth edited.
83 videos that we know of so far. 83. That's not a fucking oopsie doopsie, okay? 83 videos getting edited means Mr. Beast has a full-ass team.
Yeah.
Probably sitting in the church that he bought and converted to his thumbnail studio. Sitting down, watching...
I'm sorry, he did what now? He bought a church and converted it to a thumbnail studio? Jesus would kick his fucking ass.
Every ounce of old content on his channel. Every ounce of content to edit out anything remotely edgy or annoying. And now, just to be clear, it's really annoying to use the YouTube editor. Like, really fucking annoying.
True.
It takes forever for the videos to render and actually do these edits.
True.
So they must have many computers on it at the same time.
Yes.
To remove any sign of Shadman's artwork.
Like,
Videos got
like honestly, unironically, the only way for him to have done this is to have 40 to 60 computers on this one thing. For him to have gotten to 83 videos in this short amount of time. Like, he would have to have dozens of computers.
got stealth edited to remove all sorts of jokes and remarks by and about Chris Tyson. Tens of thousands of comments got pulled from the
Very excited for the new Mr. Beast video. I paid 1,000 people to edit all of my old content. I deleted 50,000 comments from my comment sections.
latest challenge, and all of this happened before the most damning allegations come out.
Yeah, it's getting worse. It's going to get worse. Mark my words.
Because those, I expect, are right around the corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
My part to play in this is relatively small, actually, but I find myself intrigued by how it's all unfolding as the world's largest social media creator unravels. It's a media empire built on exploitation. A lot of people know
Like every fucking empire. Give me $1 billion company that's not built on exploitation.
that.
I mean, Amazon got to be $1 million company off of being a good product, but they got to be $1 billion product off of fucking over their competition. And I feel like that's kind of seems to be the norm, right? You can get to millionaire status by just being really good at your job, but you only get to billionaire status by fucking over everybody else.
And they can certainly feel it deep inside as they watch that type of content. But now it's being pulled to the surface. And seeing the response, the cover-up, as I call it, in real time, it's like a history-making internet experiment on the grandest scale imaginable, taking place right in front of all of us. My role is simply to watch, listen, commentate, and inform.
Okay, yeah, sure, go away.
Oh, my role is to just have a fucking good time.
My role is to just eat your electronics as soon as you're canceled. Like, if you get canceled and you delete your Twitter or your YouTube, like that's gravy for me, because now I get to eat all of your electronics. They're mine now. I take them. That's it. That's my job. I eat the electronics.
I think that you have to be aware. What
I
my
eat
role
all
is.
of the
I am
copper
not here
wiring.
To sit, watch, commentate, and enjoy.
All of it.
I am not
It's
here
mine.
to impact the world on some grand scale. I am simply here to enjoy and revel in the chaos. The chaos will consume everyone, and I am here to witness it all happen in real time. So join me on this journey. Subscribe to me on this journey as we continue to fucking delve down into the chaos. And to all the people in the comment sections leaving, you're telling me that my videos are more disliked than Mr. Beast's video right now?
Yes.
Get out of here.
Obviously.
I'm just very excited to see all the weebs in the comment section. No! Leave my multi-million-dollar company alone! What's the Genshin Impact meme? Hold on, let me see if I can find that fucking Genshin meme.
Oh my god, I love that meme.
Genshin meme.
Come on.
No.
Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone.
Leave my company alone. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I did.
It's this meme. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone.
This is you guys leaving dislikes on my video right now. Literally all of you leaving dislikes on my videos, this is you. I hope you are aware of this. I hope you're aware that this is, in fact, what you look like right now when you say, no, but Mr. Prest. All right, I'm just letting you know. Letting you know.
Yes, bully them,
Also,
Nutsy.
the Mr. Beast team, you are being watched. You are being watched by an unknown number of anonymous viewers. And you are being watched by people who aren't as easy to manipulate, at least not compared to the audience you typically exploit. We do not forgive. We do not forget.
We are the watchers on the wall. We are the sword in the darkness. I don't know. I am just the fucking chaotic little anime guy that gets an unprecedented amount of hate in the YouTube landscape to just sit back, enjoy, and cackle at the fucking chaos as the world explodes around us.
Yes.
Because we ultimately are
It's 'cause you're
pathetic,
mean,
meaningless
Nutsy.
little creatures that do nothing to impact everything around us. We can only pray and submit ourselves before God as humble servants of His Majesty and witness His wonderful and glorious creation.
True.
Which currently is Mr. Beast's downfall.
Yes.
Unfortunately. So
Yes.
laugh at the absurdity, gamers. That's what you could do.
Enjoy life.
That's it. I'll have more soon after whatever it is that comes next, and something will come next. But for now, check out the links down below. A special VPN deal, social media, merch, locals.
Yeah. That was a good video, Mr. Upper Echelon. I did not know about that. There was an actual graph
All
discussing
yeah.
the comments,
I was
the
actually
total number
like
of
blown away by
comments on
this
the
shit.
video,
This
and the
is actually
comments
insane.
currently on the video as they got deleted. I did not know that was a graph that existed.
Yes.
Holy shit. I also didn't know that he deleted a month of comments from his old video with the fucking poster. That's insane.
I wonder if he did this for more videos and this was just like one video that was showcased. Like he probably did this for more videos. Like if you mentioned the poster a bunch of times. Though then again, this was specifically the video that the viral image came from, so we might have given this one a little bit of special attention.
And also, damn, he deleted 83 videos worth of content.
Yeah.
All of these videos
Well,
got
not
stuff
the whole video, but like he deleted stuff from 83 video. He edited 83 videos.
cut out of it. And
Yeah.
I really wonder what they are. This is crazy.
I mean, you could probably look this up yourself, probably.
But anyway, we're here, finger on the pulse of everything that's happening. New Dogpack video coming out soon, and
Yep.
I will obviously be covering it. Thank you all so much for being here.
You're welcome, Nuxie.
Join me as we witness the chaos.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what more will be revealed as, you know, time goes on. It's kind of crazy that this just keeps getting better and better and better and better and better. But with all of that being said, make sure to drop a like, make sure to drop a comment. Tell me what you think about all this. Tell me what you think is going to be in the next, you know, Dogpack video. Like, what do you expect to be commented on, and all that stuff. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers. And with all of that being done, I think it's about time we play a video game, specifically Dragon Age. Really, Steam? This is the moment you choose to update? Had you open the whole time? Now's when you want to update? Okay, it's done. All right, what's this? What are you showing me? Okay. Dragon Age. Yes. Alrighty. By the way, I did log in just to have a bunch of conversations, give out gifts to everybody. So, you know, that's been done. Time to head to Redcliffe.
Indeed, yes.
Indeed, yes. Let's go to Redcliffe Village because I want to stop by Owen's shop, I think it's called. I think his name is Owen. Oh, hey. We're gonna meet Zevi.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I wonder if we could go around.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Oh, crap. Okay. She putting him to sleep. He's doing. Okay. Crap. He's paralyzed. What can I do? There you go. Okay. All right. And yeah, you saw how I took all those guys out, right? Yeah. That's the power of a mage. Now imagine a mage who's also, like, damn near unkillable. Because the Arcane Warrior may well be the toughest class to take down. Especially an Arcane Warrior Blood Mage. Alright, wake him up.
Oh, what? Oh.
Yo.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I mean, that could be easily. I decided I wanted to torture you first.
Oh, so you kept me around to have a bit of fun, did you?
Mm-hmm.
But the purpose behind torture is usually to interrogate, yes? In that case, despite the potential for fun, perhaps I'll save you a bit of time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Well, too bad for you then.
Yes, it's true. Too bad for me.
So who hired you to kill
A
us?
rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you've failed?
Well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Well, fair enough. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
You increase the volume a little. So, why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
I mean, can't be worse than being a Grey Warden. The severance package, I mean. Ours is basically just, hey, you get to die young. Why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Fair enough. Were you paid to talk my ear off then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is...
That's cringe.
And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing.
Fair enough.
It's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child.
Yeah, you mentioned.
I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Well, won't they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if
Damn
not,
right.
well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Fair enough. You must think I'm royally stupid. I love this one.
I think you're royally tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid. That was a joke. Let me rephrase that.
I
I'm
love
hoping
this
that you're
guy.
the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
All right.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan crow
Oh, I
join
love
us
this.
sounds like a
This
fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed.
He immediately
amongst
starts
Benjamin
rizzing. I love it.
surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Okay, let's switch
Yes.
out wind, because there you go. Control yourselves, chat. I need you at 20 here. There you go. Wow. I will be leaning only here. As a rogue, we don't really care all that much about anything except for this one. This is important, and we want this one, and we want momentum. Everything else is completely irrelevant. He's max damaged basically now. Like, this is all he needs. Shouldn't invest in lockpicking, he's gonna fail anyway. Well, no, because I made him really high in cunning. So now he's probably good enough at lockpicking that he'll make it through every lock that that is in our way. Hiya Maggie, how's it going? And I want him with daggers so that he can do much more damage from stabbing things. Required small painted box, right, for the Friends of Red Jenny thing. Right. We'll have to drop by Denerim, get him some good knives. I mean, we'll just go there once we get the quest to investigate the Urn of Sacred Ashes. And let me actually... Oh, sending her there actually caused her to level up. That's cool. Let's improve her herbalism. Life Ward? No. Haste is nice, so let's get haste. And self any activate haste. Haste is fucking awesome. I think that with haste I won't need this anymore, or I won't need momentum. One of these two will now be superfluous.
Very well. close. The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But
As I live and breathe.
I must be going. Yeah, goodbye now. I don't actually want to do the Blackstone Irregulars thing. Right, I wanted to go to Owen's shop. I think his name is Owen. Yeah, there it is.
My Helena returned.
How's it going?
She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this.
Money.
A reward for your deed.
Thank you. I was glad to help. What do you give me? Shielded Dwarven Armor. It doesn't look bad.
You're welcome here, friend.
Stock business. His shop actually updates when he gets Velena back, which is pretty nice. Let me see. Zevran. The extra critical / backstab damage is huge for a rogue whose job is to just get behind somebody and remove their kidneys.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my...
I don't care. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Off we go to Redcliffe Castle. Actually, can I just... Okay, guess not. I guess not. The game crashed. Oopsie. Oopsie boopsie poopsie. Okay, is there something that I can do to increase how many autosaves happen? Like literally anything. Please. Let me increase this as well a little. There, better. It's like... Alright, put everybody here to sleep.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Another corpse for the hire. Immediately. Run while you can. Battle it is then.
Oh, god damn it.
That's one for me. I tried to be merciful.
Wake him up.
I rather thought I would wake up dead.
I mean, that could
But I
be
have no
rectified.
doubt you are most skilled. My name is Zevran.
Alright, I'm done with the
Then,
questions.
unless you're
Make
quite
it
is,
quick.
I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So
What do you want in
and somewhere down
return?
the line-
Alright. There you go.
Blast and damnation.
yes.
And for you, there you go, there you go, and haste. Let's check out Zevran. Don't care about this. Self, any. You've got momentum, so use it. Enemy. Attacking Zevran. Dirty fight. Actually, short range. Use that. And rank elite or higher, hit him with Mark of Death, and that's it. This is how you have a dagger rogue at maximum power. It really is that simple. His job is to get behind people and just start taking chunks out of their kidneys. It's as simple as that.
As you say. Go on then.
I was just checking their experience level. Okay, I thought there might be something useful on Owen, but there really wasn't, so we'll just go straight here. What does this give? Bonus to attack. I think I'll change this to nearest visible. I wish I could say using a type of attack, but it's like we'll just put it at any, I guess. Nearest visible warrior is fine. All right.
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Told you the...
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through.
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
I'm not ready yet.
In return,
I want to have Alistair here because he likes being here for this.
I shall do it.
I will have Alistair, Liliana, and Wynn for here for this.
You know,
Oh, what?
About why I left Orlais.
So you didn't get tired of the life?
In a way I did. But these feelings were triggered by events which I did not tell you about. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor.
Ow, I just kicked my table.
She taught me the bardic art.
How could the table do this to me?
Enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So she was a bard too.
She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many, she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Important documents?
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
So, it's just Olay.
My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Makes sense. Yeah, most countries don't appreciate
I should
treason.
have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing
Yeah.
until the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And
Well,
at the
makes
end of
sense.
it,
You were
all that
doing
awaited me
treason.
was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you came to
I was
Ferelden.
tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with
It
this.
feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
She's a nice girl.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it.
He's such a cunt. Why did I let you out of that cage again? So, will you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
You probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did they know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people.
I dislike that they diminished this side of the Kunari military.
I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Like in Dragon Age Origins, we see this side of Sten and how much stock he puts in his weapon, Asala, right? And then in Dragon Age 2, we see this again. Like there's an entire quest line about recovering Kunari weapons and giving them back. And then in the comics where Alistair fights Sten again, he's not using Asala anymore. He uses this two-handed warhammer. And in Inquisition, there's also like this doesn't exist anymore. They no longer have this. It's a shame that they kind of went away from it. How can your people possibly think that way?
We know who we are and what we are meant to be.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Damn! I must have picked literally every correct option. God damn. I think Shale might have something.
It speaks.
No. I thought Shale might have something to tell me, but guess not. Do I want to talk to any of these people? No. Alright, so... I guess we're gonna go do Sten's thing.
Blood and damnation.
So, Lake Callanhad. We'll do Lake Callanhad, then we'll do Orzammar, and then we'll go back to Redcliffe and just do the thing there. Oh, this bit.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? Rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Not so strange, I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
I still remember my first battle. Time to dance.
It shall be done.
So be it. Very well. Oh, this should be good.
Send me.
That was easy. I do like that. Will wonders never cease? Well, they will for you. And then he tries to stab me. I mean, you gotta respect the hustle, you know. Bro immediately went for it.
It shall be done.
Was it dumb? Yeah. Did he still try? Absolutely. And you gotta respect him for trying.
I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade. No, but my very large angry friend here is.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where's he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Alright, actually, instead of you, I want to have Win, because I want to see I want to see haste in action with momentum. Because I think... Oh, here it comes. Okay, no, they do stack well. That's good. Why am I moving slowly? Oh, I got pinned. Let's have Zevran disarm that. That was easy. No, it wasn't. I almost died.
As you say.
There were a few times there where shit kinda almost went bad. That's why I had to take over for Zevran, because he wasn't doing backstabs. And that almost caused things to go bad for us. Almost.
I fell.
All this excitement too much for your old bones?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
You need rest. That's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now.
Hey, how's it going, Zubalu?
I shall do it.
I did not mean to do that.
It shall be done.
Accidentally drank a poultice.
Surface silt, half price.
Alright, let's get the piss out of this guy.
Step right, maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
You're Farron, right?
You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
To whom?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwin, I think his name was.
Wait, Dwin? I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise.
We'll see.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it.
Let's check out the other shops around here,
You must
and...
know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows.
Oh my god, no. I love this.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish, but I have the feeling that deep down you regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I wish to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Egad, I give up.
Eh.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Huh.
Best.
Kind of wanted to buy
Again,
stuff from
I'm
you.
flattered by your
Maybe I can buy stuff from Farron. I know that there's a shopkeeper. I'd like to see your wares. There you go. Aha, this is where this is. Ooh. Got bone armor yet? Not yet. Soon, though. Soon. We got the recipe for swift salves, which is pretty awesome. Be able to make a bunch of those. I've got this thing. Then you can have this.
Unexpected.
And you can have this
I
gold
shall
bar.
treasure it. Thank you.
There you go. Certified bone lover. Indeed. Alright, let's drop by Warden's Soldier's Peak so that we can grab the armor for Sten. We're giving him the Blood Dragon armor. Owl. Also want this. What does this look like? Oh, it looks so good. This makes me wish I was playing a two-handed fighter right now. I really like the way that looks. Shadow Belt. This goes to Zevran. The extra crit chance and reduction of hostility. What kind of situation is getting a job in America? I don't live in America. I wouldn't know. I am not American. Court of Shattered Dreams. Reducing hostility. He already has two things that reduce hostility. Does he need more? Not really. The Shadow Belt is better on a two-handed fighter for extra crits. You know what, sure. I'll let him use this instead. Loses a bit of crit stab damage, but the armor piercing. Sorry, the armor piercing might be worthwhile. Let's put this back here.
Warden.
What up? Actually, no, I'm not gonna give this to anybody. The cameo cloak would be good if I had a blood mage, that extra regen, but other than that, not worth it. All right, Redcliffe Village. Is Batman a self-made man? No, he inherited most of his wealth from his parents. Although, you know, he's done... If I'm not mistaken, he's a relatively competent millionaire, so he makes a lot of money as well, but, you know, most of the money he has comes from what he inherited, I think. The, you know, Wayne corporations and stuff.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Why is that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are darkspawn.
Looking for a Kunari sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Give me the sword, we'll go.
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the...
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Sten.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
So you're saying then?
I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet.
Glad to have you.
Indeed, it isn't every Grey Warden who has his own Beresad. I will see you reach the Archdemon.
Now, oh wow, this is actually a really good sword. I'd forgotten about this. The armor pen, the extra attack. Yikes, this is an awesome weapon. Made of silverite. Nice. He does mention that it's made of blue steel. So, you know, you're sure he did quite a few illegal blue-collar moves. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure he isn't self-made, because just by the fact that he inherited the wealth, right? I can bring this party, it's fine. Bring all the mages, and also Zevran, because he's fun. Wait, I can just... Let me save first, so it doesn't crash again. No, let's just go straight to Redcliffe Castle, no need to actually do the thing. But yeah, I'm fairly certain Batman inherited his wealth. Yo.
We are ready to proceed when you are.
Any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon.
Gotham was a pretty good show, or at least that's how I remember it. I never really found it super interesting because it just wasn't Batman. You know, like a lot of the stuff in Gotham just had nothing to do with.
And tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
It never really was what I wanted out of it, especially when they started to introduce Batman villains before Batman was even a thing. It made no sense to me. Like, when it was just the actual criminal underworld of Batman, it was cool, and I liked it. But that was like for the first 1 or 2 seasons, and then they introduced the Joker and the Penguin and all these characters who shouldn't be there yet. So only one person could go through.
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
And this is the only way.
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt.
Alright, let's do this.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
I would like you to go, Irving.
Me? Confront the demon? This is a lot to ask.
I think you owe me. It's like, you are the most capable mage here.
Confront this demon myself. Let us begin at once.
I like how he goes, it's like, me? What? Ha! It's like, it makes sense. And Win approves. Alright, let's see. Fucking dang! Alright, we're obviously... we'll go like this. I want his magic to be fucking goated. There you go. I got these for the like base stats, not for anything else. Okay. So I want these. I want this as well. There. Okay, we got a bunch of combos that we can use. So, paralysis into repulsion is a funny one, right? Because it paralyzes everything else. AI or a person, which would you rather talk to, cancel a subscription? I'd rather talk to a person. Like, genuinely. I've had so many times where... because the AI is super uncooperative. And... Okay.
Is anyone out there?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to the owl.
You are in the Fade, good man. A demon has you trapped here.
Trapped here.
Is my son in danger?
He is, but I will do my best to see that all of us emerge from this unscathed. Trust me, my Arl. I should trust you. I should...
But I can never find him in this
Whoa.
fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
He's... First Enchanter Irving is unable to keep pace? What? My guy, if you're first Enchanter, this is not a good showing. By the way, what's his gear looking like? Acolyte staff, French... Oh, whoops. Did not mean to unequip that. Did not mean to get a full view of him.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice.
Be calm, child. I have come to help you.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Oh my god! It's Ava Tyson! This is another combination. It's just a little shockwave pushes everybody away. You just throw down a crushing prison, followed by this. What do you think of Chris Tyson? I think Ava Tyson, as she identifies now, is very irresponsible for, you know, interacting with children the way she did. And I think that she ended up destroying a lot of her friends' careers.
To me. I am here.
I will not speak with you.
Okay, so glyph paralysis. Throw down some EBs leebies. They both resisted. Whoops. I wonder. Nah, everybody's paralyzed, me included. This has such a large AoE. It's just like, no more fighting!
We fight for the circle.
Very high amount of CCs.
Stop me!
Very, very strong. Love, not war. True, but sometimes you gotta do a little bit of war, especially when it's stuff that just exists to destroy, like demons.
Because you have taken a child, demon. Our world is not your world. Surely you must realize this by now.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Let's try and do some sleeps. Sleeps did not work. Alright, you, stand still. All right. The fourth cage, or force field. Oh, there it is. Wait, I'm taking damage. I must have been inside of that and not realized it. Okay. Sometimes gotta slap a demon woman. Yup. We'll wait a little bit for this to be out of cooldown. This is less important. But this can be used to hit all of them at once, and that might make my life a little easier.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Force a final confrontation.
No. You end here, foul spirit. There is nothing more to say.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness. Love hurts, doesn't it?
No. Okay. I wonder what happens if I just do this now.
We fight for the circle.
Damn. Stand still. We'll just wait here a little. Recover our magic. Ow.
Fight, my brothers. This is not over.
Haha, get paralyzed. Bitch. This is good because it gives me a chance to recover mana. Oh, crap, she recovered first. That's not good. Haha, you lose, bitch. I healed at just the right time. Ah, goddammit! Easy win. Easy dub. Probably could have done this better if I had set up with different skills, but oh well. Good enough.
So it is over.
Yeah. Rip Connor.
Connor is his old self.
Yeah, he's back to normal.
Does not seem to
He no
remember
longer
anything
has
which is
a
best.
hot demon babe inside of
Suppose we will
him.
need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover.
Ah,
At
he'll be
least he
fine.
could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess.
Don't do
yet he
for
lives.
Wednesday, still no callback. Yeah, same. I've been doing some interviews
We
and
will hold him
nobody
for
ever
Eamon to
calls
decide
back.
his fate. If he doesn't recover,
Just the way it is.
Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why'd you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Hmm. I would like him released.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Why not?
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Isn't there some other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I have the Darkspawn to contend with.
Eamon is well respected and powerful. He can pull Ferelden together. If you wish to fight the Darkspawn, you will need him.
I'll see if I can find this relic.
Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Alright. Time to go find the nerd. Let's see, does Connor have anything to say?
You're the one who saved me.
Yeah. You remember nothing?
I remember having a bad dream. There was a very scary lady, but she went away. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Yes. And if he doesn't, well, rip. I wonder if mages are allowed to, take office like that.
Business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Van Tegan to take his place.
Oh, we're getting some memory leakage problems. Let's quickly save and restart the game. It's the best fix. Just save, restart. There's all sorts of mods that try to fix it, but none of them are actually good at fixing it consistently. Alright, off to Denerim. To Deneham. Oh boy.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Oh. Ah, the trickster whim. Man, bro got cooked.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Wow. Actually fucking roasted.
I shall do it.
The combo of just paralyzing the guy and then beating the brakes off him. Jesus. Goddamn.
Think of it, Zevran.
Good
You
day.
may have stumbled into a most delightful possibility for your future.
What?
Oh, are you dispensing professional advice now?
It simply occurs to me that if, say, Alistair were to become King of Ferelden, he may have need of someone of your talents.
From what I know of the fellow, it seems there would be a fair difference between what he needed and what he cared to make use of.
If Alistair becomes king, it would certainly not be through any brilliance on his part. Whoever puts him there, now there's the one who will need you.
Now that's an interesting thought. You've such a devious mind, my dear. Why have we not made love as of yet?
For what purpose? I would sooner stab you in the face than let you touch me, elf.
And somehow that makes the idea even more intriguing.
As there is but one world,
Or in the big city
one
place,
life,
Denerim, yeah.
one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given
We've
their
made
love
it to Denerim. We're halfway through the Denerim quest,
I've
though.
never seen such a collection of merchants and people before. 'Tis always so?
Yeah, probably. Oh man, I forgot to bring Alistair. We could have talked to Goldana.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
Yo.
Trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice.
Yeah.
You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Logan's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Logain's word.
Use your wits. Why would the Wardens help the Darkspawn?
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right.
Words of a man about to get shanked in a back alley. Oh, absolutely. He would absolutely not win this fight. He would absolutely not win this fight, but damn dialogue. I like the dialogue.
Times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the...
Show me what you got. Nothing of great interest. Let me sell all these traps. I've got so much stuff cluttering. I lost the Landsmeet the first time I played. Then me and the boys decided democracy was overrated and fucked up everyone. I wanted bloodshed. Y'all are very bad influences. The first time I beat the Landsmeet, I did it by accident. Like, I won the Landsmeet by accident.
Another visitor in my... Caesar handles the trade stock.
Alright, never mind. Thought I could browse his wares, but apparently not. Alright, on to Wade's Emporium.
Well, we have the finest art.
Alright, let's see what you got. Okay, he still hasn't updated with the good stuff, TM. When the nice lady was on my side, it was brutal. Everyone hated me. Gotta up your diplomacy game. Oh, I still need to check out Valena. Talk to Owen about her. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do it when I actually am in Denerim and doing stuff in Denerim.
Oh, the wonders of Thedas. I haven't been here in ages.
Present small painted box. There you go. Oh, hey, level up. Poggies! We'll take Whirlwind. Just hit people with the spinny roundy.
Done.
Read book. Read book. Read book. Read
As
book.
you say. Carved and polished into the shape of a large... Oh, I see. Well, that's just rude.
Welcome to the wonders of
Browse his wares. So this is a pretty good one. I'll give this to Morrigan. Reaper's vestments are also pretty good, actually. Let's spend as little money as we can. Spell power, chance to dodge and armor. Paralyzed runes are pretty awesome to have on somebody who attacks as fast as I do.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I was just
No
turning
trouble.
around. I was just turning around. I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, this gives her straight spell power, so that's pretty good. Reaper's vestments, Constitution, chance to dodge, armor. This would be good for like a blood mage, like really good. Part villain, part folk hero, said he led a charmed life, avoiding dangers that would have killed lesser men. Yeah. Guess I shouldn't have bought that, huh?
Welcome to the
Yeah, you can have this back. Also, I don't really need this. Yeah, nobody's gonna wear that. You can have it too. Alright, let's get out of here. And next level up, she'll have Death Cloud, which combined with Death Hex is huge. Like, actually insanely strong. Grey Warden poster. Double Lies, Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Griffins will rise again.
Message for you, my lord.
Who the fuck are you?
More things to...
Huh. Trial of the Crows. Right. Those quests.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Looking for Genetivi.
Brother Genetivi? Why?
I heard about a search for the Urn of Sacred
He was
Ashes.
on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where'd you send them?
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I need the ashes or Al-Eamon will die.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
What was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
You just said he spoke to you.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things.
Brother
to
is
see
a
if I could
terrible
find
liar.
other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous. You hiding
That's
something?
not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genetivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Who the fuck is us, bitch?
I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genetivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh shit, he a mage. Kick his ass. Damn, he almost got Win. With one spell, he almost got her ass.
I shall do it.
Rip Whalen. Skill issue, to be honest. Guy wasn't even that tough, he was just a mage, you know? Fucking beat his ass.
If you have... If not, move along.
Anything for sale? Bro's got all them poisons.
Yes.
I think...
What is it? I've worked...
Damn, rude.
Go on, then.
Okay, I think we can... Yeah, it really doesn't like it when I go into the world map. It's a good thing I saved. Oh. Please don't tell me that that corrupted my save. Okay, that quick save is corrupted. That's not good. Very not good. Huh.
I heard about what happened at Redcliffe. I want to talk to you about it.
Are you upset because you weren't there?
I wish I'd been there, but no, I'm not upset about that. I just wanted to thank you.
The way he says, I'm not upset about that, as if he's upset about something, but then he starts thanking you.
Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something.
If we could stop the blight, we'll save much
You're
more.
right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still good. Something on your mind?
Anything you gotta say? Tell me about the Grey Wardens. Okay.
Something on your mind?
No. Let's talk to Stan.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
What are you talking about?
The future. Perhaps it will not come to pass. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
I want to discuss something you mentioned. Alright.
As do I. It does not follow that I will, however. It's a wonder why you even speak as you...
I accidentally keep pressing that button. Just checking if there's any dialogues.
So, we're in camp, so, perhaps? Spurned, truly?
Did not mean to do that anyway, so that's okay.
Something I can help with?
Just checking if there's anything to talk about. We gotta do Zevran's things, so let's talk to him.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
The Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Doesn't take any special skill.
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me. Here I am.
Can you teach others to be an
I
assassin?
I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not...
Very well.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The Crow... Here I am. Oh, this should be good.
Why'd you want to leave the Crows exactly?
I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
So you were bored.
I don't know that I would put it precisely that way. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Sound like you've been spoiled.
I certainly hope so. I have earned the Crows a great deal of money, and none of it has come easily. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Won't the crows eventually find you?
Eventually can be a very, very long time if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Whoa! Why is he mad at me?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
Why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I know what you mean.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Don't you have any other skills?
None that I wouldn't get into trouble for performing publicly. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move. Here I am. Oh, this should be good.
Tell me a little about Antiva.
You wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
And it has assassins.
Every land has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I was born in Highever in the north.
Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms and its dogs. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is that some kind of euphemism?
It may as well be, but not this once, no. I mean,
the way he says that so fast. Not this once, no, not this time. Normally, yes, not this time.
In a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
The job being killing me, right? No Antivan boots for you.
Indeed. No Antivan boots for Zevran. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
You need to make the most of where you are.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if
I mean,
it's all the
Alistair's
same
right
to you,
there.
I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. Here I am. Oh, this should... Here I am. Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Okay. He doesn't have anything else to talk about. Safe. And let's head to Denerim, but this time we're bringing Alistair.
Yes.
Indeed.
We'll do these on the way as well. Might as well. Oh.
Enemies approaching. Very well.
Bloodletting, I see.
God damn.
We are ridiculously awesome.
Yeah, having them in 6 is just better for me. I just prefer it there.
Very well. Ahead. I am armed.
Crap. Take these guys out.
Quickly, we must fight.
No mercy.
Down he goes. Yeah, having at least this much is enough, I think. 16 Constitution, just to make sure it's a nice round number. Plus 260 health. That's more than plenty, I think.
It has begun.
On to this one. Oh. Another encounter.
Be careful now.
Oh, it's a bear. Alistair deals deceptively high damage with that sword and shield. Like, you never expect him to hit as hard as the dedicated DPSs. But then he does. Consistently.
I shall do it.
Shit, gotta go take care of that emissary. Hi there. I almost died right there. Okay, and the last of the refugees is gone. Wow, 3 of you assholes? Oh, hey, you're still alive.
I shall be feeling that for several days to come.
Ah, you'll be fine.
It has begun.
Well, Mr. Rafugi, next time, you and your friends should run from the danger.
Maker, thank you.
But give me a second. I need to fucking do something about all these assholes that keep showing up. All right. Maybe now they'll get grabbed instantly.
Thank you.
And I won't have to constantly worry about it. So I accidentally deleted one of their messages instead of actually banning them. And now I can't bring up their thing. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, off to Denerim. To Deneham. I'm not going to pick up any quests or anything. I don't want to start doing those quests just yet. I'd rather do them when we get to Denerim. They were distracted.
I have never seen such a collection of merchants and people before.
Dwarven crafts.
So?
Fine dwarven crafts.
You killed my friend. And good. So you would compound slander on top of treason. You dare. I cannot take that.
God damn it, what's with the fucking constant memory leakage? Yesterday we had a mostly fine few hours of playing, and now like I can't even be in Denerim. What the fuck? I can't even be in Denerim? Seriously? Denerim just crashes the game? The capital city is crashing the game now, apparently, and corrupting saves. Weird. And annoying.
It has begun. Yes? What are you doing here? When you first came in, I'm afraid something has happened.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Tell me where they went. What was he investigating? Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Stop that. One thing I actually should check out about her skills, it's Stinging Swarm. This is a really strong one. There's a bunch of spells that I want her to have. But we're only level 13. It'll take a while.
It has begun. It has begun.
Okay. Now let's head to
wonders of Thedas. Our Lehman once bought me a miniature golem doll here. When I was young. Really young.
And then I got you a big golem.
It has begun.
When you were old. You're still pretty young. Little child that you are.
As you say.
Just as I... Is that an authentic chastened tribal fertility carving?
Where? I do like that she was about to just talk shit and then went, "Oh!"
Welcome to the one.
Turns out, maybe not all junk. Yeah, no. This is just this Reaper's Vestment, it's a blood mage thing. It's useful for a blood mage. If you are not a blood mage, it is less useful. Because, like, if you're not a blood mage, you're better off wearing actual armor. Or if you're a warrior, you're better off wearing actual armor. Plus, I don't even think non-mages can wear that for the tankiness. But if you are a mage, you're better off with something that gives you willpower and spell power.
Dwarven
Or magic.
crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Oh, right. Morrigan, read book. And Death Cloud. Very strong spell. Friendly fire possible, but the thing we really want is to hit somebody with a death hex and then follow up with this and just fuck their shit up. Gotta stretch my eyes, sorry. Okay, let me fix this up a little.
What should we do? You won't find better.
Okay, please don't crash. Every fucking time. It would have crashed even if I had gone to the exit, though, I'm pretty sure. And if we load game instead of resume, for some reason, it doesn't have a problem.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
You mean when you collapsed?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
You're undead?
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
So you were never really completely dead then?
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious.
That's not what I asked you about.
Make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
So you're gonna die soon. No surprises there, man. That's such a fucked up thing to say. And we'll make the best of that time.
Yes, that we will.
Let me see.
What's
Anything
on
else
your
that I can talk to her? Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I've always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
You must have been a strange child.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy.
Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Well, you're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So this spirit of faith is your personal protector?
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Fighting Darkspawn?
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
You're joking, right? Because that's
Joking?
disturbing.
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see when the time comes, won't we?
Honestly, the idea of an old grandma that just is immortal and keeps getting back up to scold you is kind of terrifying. Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
In a sense.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it.
You've got like 50 years on me. It's completely unfair to compare the two.
But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
I don't fear death, it's the dying that scares
People
me.
fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we? What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Might make you feel better if you tell me.
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
I can see how this could be trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home, time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
And what did he think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to him?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Why didn't they just bring him back to the
They
tower?
called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
That was cruel of them.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find the
The
Dalish.
Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
See, there is a bright side.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret. What's on your mind?
Just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
No, I think it was the best thing that happened to me.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens.
Is something troubling you? No, my life's fucking
You
awesome.
defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I'll be ready when the
And
time
that
comes.
gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know they soared through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty
Look,
flying
I just hope that in Veilguard there's like one reference to the hero of Ferelden just going to Weishaupt, stealing a griffin, and leaving. Because like apparently griffins are back, right? I want the hero of Ferelden to have a griffin. Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the wardens ride in
Stealing my jokes. Fuck you, I made that joke before you did.
a weary heart.
I introduced you to Dragon Age. I made that joke already, way before you were even into Dragon Age. Don't even try.
Inspired the common people. I remember a tale.
In fact, I made that joke about Inquisition.
Years ago.
Before we even knew Griffins were back, because even before Inquisition came out, there were rumors about there being Griffins in Inquisition. Does the story have Griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
Well, you are old enough to be like, so does it have Griffins in it or not?
Yes, there are Griffins in this story. The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned
The way she said, yes, there are Griffins in the story.
A seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums.
Yay,
and
Griffins!
stood before the armies of men.
Griffins?
Yes, Griffins. Now listen to the rest of the story. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line.
Oh god, she's gonna hate my ass by the end of this story.
The last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt, and then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
I like happy
This
endings.
is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
She approves of me liking Griffins. I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
Won't.
I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
Not really.
I didn't. Not for a long time. When I was a young woman,
You wonder sometimes. No.
I came to the realization that
Fucking love my life. My life's fucking awesome.
and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
The Chantry doesn't offer much of either. It's hard to imagine you as a moody youth.
Well, I was. Dreadfully morose. Surly. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes, the chapel. I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
I think she's right.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
But priests have to choose to be priests. Mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Well, it's not easy to live that
You
way.
can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind?
I'd like to
I
ask
will
something
answer
about the
to
circle.
best of-
Oh, no, I don't. No, I wouldn't. I lied. Get trolled. But you, Barkspawn.
Dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Aww. Why so mean? I'm sure you're
That may be
exaggerating.
so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Go ahead. He's getting a little rank. Like, no!
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
He's like, no! No! Ooh, this looks actually really
It is
good with
to have my sword
Silverite.
at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years.
This looks much better than the steel version with the blues
You
and
understand
stuff.
what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Pet him. Good boy. All right, time to head to Haven. We are bringing ya boy.
Yes.
Do we bring Zevran or Liliana?
Indeed.
We'll bring Liliana. Ooh, actually no. First off, I need to actually do this. Ooh. We'll do it like this, and then we'll leave. How important is this? This improves this stuff significantly. Improve this for an extra bit of nature resistance. Give him assault. Enemy nearest visible. Yeah, just hit him with overpower. And enemy nearest visible. Yeah, just throw out assault. This is this job. Just deal enough damage that people are mad at you, and just keep throwing them around. Zevran, yeah, you got your thing. You. Let's do enemy, clustered, throw out. I guess she can't even. It won't even let her use Death Cloud. As part of this. I guess I could just set it up for her to, like, actually set up the other things. wonder if I do this. There. Cool. Let me see about everybody though. Make sure everybody is in the right condition. Strong. Actually, no, I don't actually care about Shale being able to do these. She doesn't need it. Actually, does she need these? It is kind of important that she can hit things, so yeah. We'll do this. Bark spawn. Yep, just missing these two. And Sten is the last one, right? Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so self any, powerful swings. Enemy using melee attacks, throw out Sunder Arms, self surrounded by at least 2 enemies, throw out two-handed sweep, and enemy nearest visible, pummel strike. Make sure everybody has the tactics they need to be dealing with our opposition. Stone Roar. Oh wait, no, this is a single one. Let's do Regenerating Burst instead here. So you got Bellow, you got Taunt, you got Regenerating Burst, and then you've got Stone Roar, and you've got Perfect Striking. Cool. All of these pretty much should just be nearest visible. This is an AoE, right? Yeah, this is self surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Hit that Dread Howl, stun them all. Alright, we're good to go.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, sure, this works. Off to Haven. Let me guess. Liliana's random encounter? Yep, called it. Damn, stunned. Crap. Wow. Misdirection Hex, please. Shit. Come on. Shit. Dude, do what I say. Come on. I don't give a fuck that you really, 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 really want to be shooting the guy. I want you to do what I say. Come on, pin him.
Off I go.
Come on, die. Die, 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 die.
Down you go.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Cool. Crap, the last attack missed. Shit. Please, no. Come on, get off him, get off him, get off him, get off him, come on. Stun him, stun the dog, stun the dog, stun the dog. Like, I'm trying to not abuse all the mechanics that I know about this game that can be abused. And so, the result is that I am significantly weaker than I could be. But I did mess up this fight. And I would just... I'd be okay doing it over if, you know, my last save wasn't so long ago. And yeah, this fight is brutal. It's not a bad fight, you're getting ambushed. And these guys are assassins. Also, I'm seeing that it's not in best interest to do the tech to interrupt attacks with sword and shield. What? Why not?
No common bandit.
You know, as I was playing, it felt hard. Oh yeah, it's a very difficult fight.
Are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. Was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Who's trying to kill Liliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
What's his name?
Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
I think we just kill him to be safe.
She said I could.
Oh, fine, run along.
I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Thought you'd escape
I
from
thought
her.
the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Alright, we should go to
Perhaps
Denerim and
it's
confront
time
her.
to settle this score for good.
We got fucking roasted. Cooked. Grilled. Deep fried even.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
So this is Haven.
What do you want?
You out of the Yana Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if he's come here?
No.
Alright, excuse
You
me.
may trade for supplies at the shop.
Did it just get a lot cold?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Yes.
Something on your mind?
Very, very obvious, Morrigan. I appreciate the credit you give me by not, condescendingly looking down on me and asking that, but,
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
Nope.
It shall be done, as you say.
Into the village we go. Mage's Eye. Huh. Yo, shopkeep.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Well, of course not. I'm from outside of Haven, dipshit. This is the shop I'd like to trade.
I don't have much.
Recipes. Love me some recipes. Also, Morrigan, you can have this.
You're back.
Yeah, don't mind me.
What are you doing? That's private.
I'll just take a peek.
No.
I'm afraid I'm gonna insist. Bro got fucking jumped. The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate that he was from Redcliffe, one of Al Eamon's knights. Alright. I guess it's time to, What's a funny way to say kill civilians? Because we're gonna do that. Oi! Motherfucker casting spells? Oh, he's asleep. Hey, Morrigan, can you, give him nightmares?
As you wish.
Right, I want to do this to him. And then I want to see this effect.
I shall
Let's draw him into this cloud. No. Into the cloud. Come on, guys.
I am armed. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Didn't trigger. That's unfortunate. Shit. I can't. Yeah, no.
I shall do it.
I wanted to see, because these two do a very powerful combo. Like if you throw a death hex on somebody that's inside of the cloud. Okay, so Death Cloud. And then... Yeah. Bro just fucking died. Perhaps the victims would say it makes no difference since those hit by a death hex rarely already know there's little hope of survival, but they should avoid a death cloud at all costs if they do not wish to hasten the process. Merely touching the edge of the cloud is enough to set off a deadly reaction that deals truly massive spirit damage to the subject of the hex. Very, very big. Man, my man just fucking ran through.
Has won the day.
It sounds like they are singing the chant in there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should have a look.
Perhaps.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her.
How about you receive these nuts?
Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Enough. We're well past pretending this village is normal.
But staying hidden means staying protected. And we must protect Haven and our charges at all costs.
How about you cost these nuts to charge into your face, bitch?
We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Uh-huh. Anyway.
It's begun. It shall be done.
Damn, why is everybody going for her? Like, people really just like beating the fuck out of Morrigan, huh? Ooh.
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Go ahead. I think this is a gift. Yeah, these are gifts for... Oh, this is for you.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Locket? I don't remember who wants the locket, but I'll look into it later. Ring of Faith. Sure, I'll give this to you.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
Finish what?
Me. Finish me off.
Would you like me to?
Well, I would like the pain to stop. I would prefer it if death were not involved. My name is Genetivi. I am a Chantry scholar, and, well, some would say treasure hunter. But that was back in the good old days. Days like today really show me how much age has caught up with me.
I read your notes back in Denerim.
It seems. They take great pains to keep it well hidden.
Damn, bro, did you just nut? The fuck?
So well, and I can't feel my foot.
Morgan?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. I'll even get sicker by the day.
Sick. Will he live?
He was poisoned by Loghain.
Never did anyone any good. The Jarl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This thing?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make it?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Alright.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
Looks different opened up like that.
Now, where does this go? Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Alright, we can't afford to linger.
I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
That might keep you out of trouble for a bit.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. Go, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
Anything else I need to know about this place?
It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
Well, I don't intend to harm the urn.
I hope not. And if the legends speak truly, you will never reach the urn with malice in your heart. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So it's the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Cunning.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Well, try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right. You're back.
No, I'm not. The fuck?
An ancient temple.
It has begun.
Lost to all but a select few. Magnificent.
Nerd. Oh, look at that. It's a dead adventurer. We begin unbound.
Very well. It has begun.
Almost level 14, which means I kind of should start thinking about my next class, or subclass, or advanced class, my next spec. I will probably go Reaver for the healing.
It has begun.
It's done.
But I ain't sure.
I shall do it.
All the books. You think any of those might still be readable?
Guess so.
Shall be done.
Hello.
Just went, hello. Like, hey, that's my job. Let me do it for you. Alright. Thought there was more. I always expect there's like 2 waves of these guys every time I come here.
Enemies approaching.
Crap.
Go. I shall do it.
Enough!
Now we do battle.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright, everybody back out of the death cloud.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I shall do it.
Trap right
Ow.
ahead.
Fuck.
Make him.
Oh no.
I tried to go merciful. Wipe them out.
Oh, I died. Fuck, there's a mage there. I didn't even notice him.
Let's finish this.
Didn't even notice the goddamn mage.
Begin the onslaught. Oh, it is too much.
Nah, you're fine.
I am wounded.
You're fine. You're fine. Ow.
I see. As you wish.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh. Hello.
Too easy.
No, 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 no.
Yes, again.
Foolish.
Something on your mind?
No. Well, actually, yes. I wish I was still using a two-handed sword so I could fucking actually tank properly.
It is begun.
The DPS of 2 weapons is insane. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like the DPS. Feels really good, but I don't know, it's just not for me.
I shall do it.
Which doesn't mean I dislike that it's a thing in the game. I think that
It is begun.
BioWare's decision to take away half of the possible builds for warriors was a very, very bad decision. But yeah. Morgan, please, thank you. Ah, fuck. Oh, cool, they're asleep. Sweet.
Send me. Very well.
Another corpse.
No quarter shall be given.
I am your death.
It shall be done. I shall do it, as you say.
A black pearl. I wonder who wants that. I know that's a gift. I feel like Morrigan would like something like that. She likes jewelry. She likes shiny things. And I'm pretty sure the key is for down there, but let's go this way first.
I shall do it.
Armor of Diligence. Where do you get the rest of the Diligence set? Oh, fighting.
I will not fail. Enough!
I shall do it.
I don't know that death magic is doing anything for her. So if they're clustered like that, I'm gonna remove Death Cloud from here, like entirely. I'm just gonna set it up so she's just throwing out hexes and stuff. So enemy nearest visible, hit them with vulnerability hex. Enemy using melee or range, hit them with misdirection. Yeah, elite or higher, and there's also this one, which enemy rank elite or higher, hit them with Curse of Mortality. Say. So let's put all of these here. It's definitely nice to have the heal though. But I wanted to see, where's the rest of the Diligence armor? I kind of already know which armor I'm gonna want to use. It's not this, it's Evan's Great Mail with the dragon armor from Wade, but still.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay, so the armor is here. The gloves are in Orzammar. And the boots are supposed to be sold by Owen. In his upgraded stock. How do you upgrade his stock? Okay, yeah. If you save his daughter. If you save his daughter, you upgrade it. Okay, so I just need to drop by there after this. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Convenient. Ow.
As you wish.
Finish the mage off.
Come, let us end this.
I see.
Best be wary. Quickly, we must fight.
Are you guts?
As you say. Another point.
Got something stuck in my nose.
As you say.
You know, I actually think that instead of Reaver, I might go Templar. Yeah, you wanna bypass the traps by going around, I think.
Let's finish this.
I am armed.
Make her preserve us.
I shall do.
Enough!
As you say.
I am your dad.
Our skill has won the day. Well together.
Yeah, right ahead.
Give her time. Hello.
I shall do. As you say.
Damn.
Here. No quarter shall be given. Best be wary.
We are getting messed up. Especially Morrigan. It ain't even like she's super, like, strong or anything. She's just, like, getting messed up by almost every encounter. They just go for her. I guess it makes sense. She is, like, super squishy.
More enemies ahead.
No. God damn it.
Yes.
More than they. I shall do. I shall do.
Run while
Must
you can.
maintain.
Watch
out! Damn you!
Is it just me, or is Whirlwind just not hitting anybody?
It is begun.
Like, it's slow, sure, so they might just get out of it, but like, I'm gonna try and hit somebody with Whirlwind next fight that I can.
Missed!
Just to see, right? Because it doesn't feel like it's actually hitting him. But I don't know, I could just be tripping. No, it hit him there. Ow, fuck. Damn it.
Very well.
Man, every day I miss Indomitable.
Another religious figure. Are we to be taught the entire history of Andraste now?
I mean, don't you know already? You should. It's culturally relevant.
I shall do it. No! Very well. We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
I am ready.
That paralysis goes so fucking hard.
We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it. It shall be done.
I tried to be massive.
Damn it. Double clicking mouse ass bitch.
Right ahead.
Okay. Now, we should get 6 Drake scales here.
As you say.
Not from the dragonlings, but from the actual drakes that we'll fight.
Right ahead. As you like.
Let me see something about this guy's tactics. Let's say target at short range instead. Yeah. And instead, let's put this on nearest visible.
Let us end this! Lovely. Watch out! I see. Let's end this. Defend yourself!
Crap, you got me with the misdirection. Alistair, go. Oh, actually, you take care of him.
right!
I shall do it.
Okay, managed to keep everybody alive.
To be merciful.
Oh, it's actually getting really late and I need to go shopping today still for groceries. So I may actually have to end the stream right after this. A little unceremonious, but it is important that I have food to eat. So I don't, you know, starve to death. Very opposed to doing that. You're fine. I always forget how loud these things are.
Allow me.
Let's just get this. Okay, I really do need to go, guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see you again next